Tes 1 2 3. Adakah lifesteal aman saja guys? Ya, aku tengok, aku pastikan dulu guys. Okey, tak ada masalah. Okey, baik. No problem. Dah, jom start. Okey, so guys. Berubah efek tu. Sound dia pun lain. Push terus dari sini ya. Weh, gila guys. Well. Push, gila dah keluar lah Xiao. Wih, lain tu. Tak tahu lah. Ni, rerun. Haisin. Casteris. Shribi. Dan ni like gun dia. Right. Wah ni. Oh, event top up. RM4 ya. Tak nak. Ni RM9. Oh, ni dah ada dah yang baru. Ni like kumon baru lah. Nah, ni event top up ni guys. Instagram. Gila, main kisah guys. Kejap, aku ni agak bahasa Jepun. Gila, aku tak nak main bahasa Jepun.
記憶のさざ波は流れ星の口づけで目覚める時を待ってる。
Ni apa ni? Oh, dapat free. Thank you. Enggak free. Gacha ni sat. Okay, tak dapat. Ni sekarang aku punya ni. Weh, no record. Wah, kejut aku. No record. Sekarang PT aku 50 guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Nak last gacha Evernight. Nah, setakat ni aku gacha tak pernah kalah lagi ya. Sebab aku straight Evernight menang 3 kali guys. Sekejap, mana tempat tukar ni dah? Oh, ni kat sini. 27. Jadi aku nak gacha 30 kali. Ni tak tahu lah. Boleh dapat ke tak. Banner 41 hari. Understand. Ni video dia tadi. Gila guys. Dah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim 60. Dah, tak dapat. Dapat ni ya. Okay, sekali ya. 70. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dapat. Okay, tak dapat guys. Fix 80 ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mari tengok adakah kita dapat siren atau tidak ataupun kalah guys. Kalau menang gila dia. Okay, 71 kita tengok. Okay, 72. Oh, dapat ni lah. Like kun 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Tak dapat guys. Kalah guys. Kalah dapat Clara 80. Dah habis. First time aku dapat Clara Tak pernah dapat Clara guys. Okay. Clara guys. Wah lagi boleh buat. Dan mesin baru. Apa ni, watch later. View story recap. Cuba tengok.
創世の家臣で
Oh
セイレ
Evernight.
ンスと別れの言葉を交わした後
Halo bang, lagi gacha ni.
歳月の火種
Ya
につ
lagi
いての疑
gacha.
問が
Tapi tak dapat
脳
guys.
裏をよぎっ
Tak
た
apa.
そこに
Aku dah agak dah
長
tak
柚
dapat
月
dah
が現
guys.
れて一方意識だけ列車に戻った炭鉱は
Aku dah
メ
agak
モ
sih
ス
tak
ナッチャー
dapat
の
ni
罠に落ちて
sebab
しまったけれ
apa.
ど
Aku dah win
幸
streak
い
berapa
抜け出
kali
すこ
dah.
とがで
Apa
きた
ni dapat
そ
Evernight
して
sampai
列車組のみんなや
win streak
ブラッ
3
クスワ
kali
ンと
dapat
合流
Evernight.
した
Tak heran
み
lah
んな
kalah.
は記憶の勢力が前からオンパロス一時居座
Ya,
オ
aku
ン
nak
パ
tukar
ロス
bahasa
に戻っ
kita
た
nak.
記憶が
Bahasa
乱れた
Jepun ni.
俺たちは
Aduh.
危機一髪の場面再創生の条件
Historical SN has this location really. Wait, tunggu Zat. Sabar. Tukar Zat baca. Ui, banyaknya merah-merah guys. Bahasa. Voice English. Nah. Ya, bahasa Inggeris. Claim. Tak claim lagi. Satu apa pun aku tak claim lagi guys. Toy gacha 30. Macam tu lah, terlancar 30. Saya expect lah kalah guys. Karakter Clara. Selamat datang Clara. First time kalau Clara gila new kan.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Clara. Ada 4 yang baru. Claim. Not now. Buat guide. Boleh dapat berapa ni? Banyak ah. Apa ni? Oh, ada gold and gear. Remaining 1000. Okay, ni 400. Tinggal ni 1000 juga. Alright. Keep playing eh. Kau baru Clara. Okay, dapat 1. Currency war dah ada lah. Unlock lah. Treasure mission. As tomorrow become yesterday. Event baru. Oh, mak gak. Boleh Nantilah. Go to event. Ni apa? Oh, try. Jom. Tak try lagi guys. Dah gacha terus ya.
Turn over this eternal page.
Boleh terbang guys.
Play nice. Final week for. Don't worry.
Oi,
As long
beku
as
kawan.
we're together, emerge from your cocoon.
Dia beku kan. Ni efek-efek special lah. I am the special.
May just protect us.
Gacha. Udah gacha guys. Udah.
So may that way.
Kalah guys.
Together we can start.
Tak heran kalah guys. Sebab apa? Aku dah pernah dapat banyak sangat karakter. Jadi dia bagi kalah.
Rise and shine.
Aku dah dapat banyak.
As you wish. Don't worry. Night falls.
Kau gacha guys. Dia tak dapat guys.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Till we meet again.
Wah.
Please open up. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. They were lost. So may that way. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella and flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Ta-da.
Time for some sweet dreams. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't worry, night falls.
Okay, understand
Good
guys.
night. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks.
Weh, kejap ni dia punya IC-nya pakai ni je. Apa punya? Pakai LC lah.
Embrace a new life.
Bodoh boleh lah ni. So, seberapa kuat guys?
May death protect us.
Follow purple 20%. Tak
Root
mati.
here. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. Look, take the answer. Stop messing
Weh,
around.
tak mati
Have some fun. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Dah mati dengan IC dah. Okay. Theory B. What the heck? Trial state hari complete. Sejak bila aku buat 3B tu? Aku tak buat lagi 3B punya trial. What the heck, man? Sejak bila
Light a reborn. Sound lingers.
Sus.
Be careful.
Opang. Autoplay.
Eternal. All will be
Cakap
swept
banyak
away by
autoplay
the wind.
guys. Saya dah try dah Siren. Boleh lah. Boleh tahan tu.
May death protect us.
I choose you.
Min, show me the way. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Min, as you wish.
Kenapa lah internet aku 300 je?
Enjoying yourself? Embrace a new life.
Internet aku 200 je.
May death protect us.
Bayangkan aku beli Oreo.
We can do anything.
Lag.
Have some sunshine. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Biar hero keras ni Mi ni.
May death protect us.
Aku nak cepat
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Cepat sikit lah trial ni. Oh, lama kali trial ni.
Stay away. As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Oh, bapak sakit bila IC ni. Mati tu ke. Oh, okay, serius buat punya trial. What the heck man dengan locha. Dah satu kan.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Weh, cannot change. Walau weh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Dia tak payah tukar karakter doh.
Receive divinity.
Macam combo locha.
May death protect us.
Ada kau ajar aku tu main ni.
Let's wait and see.
Sis lah, kau ajar aku tu cara main cash story tu.
Be careful.
Serius lah. For you.
Repay.
Kau tu.
Bloom.
May death protect us!
Apa tu? Apa kamu ajar aku main ni? Macam siapa tu? Berketuk ke tu?
Do it. Receive divinity.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Tingkat padat sesat.
May death protect us!
Mati tak? Nasib baik yang ni cepat. Nasib baik yang ni cepat guys. Tak cepat aku marah. Anomali arbiter yang baru. Oh my god. Tengok anomali arbiter yang baru ni macam mana. Well. Oh, reset balik semua. Oh my god. Try lawan bos lah. Okay lah, tolong lawan bos. Saja cuba-cuba. Try and error. Pakai history, every night, and scene, MC. Apa ni? Increase crit damage of ally when using healing rainbow lah. Okay. Plus ally basic attack and when using healing rainbow. Okay. Ini je lah. Ambil yang ni je lah. Aku nak try. Oh my god.
Play night.
Aku main mode yang paling susah guys.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Seberapa susah lah nak balik arbiter yang baru. Oh, tu lawan dia.
Till we meet again.
Selalu dia serang dulu awal-awal. Sekarang dia tak serang dulu awal-awal. Weh, tebal nyawa guys. Sakit. Tak bohong.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this.
I'm on it.
I choose you.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Mati
Time
tu.
it rains. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Keras guys.
As you wish. Till we meet again. Life is built here. Embrace a new life.
Jahat.
May death protect us.
Tak pecah kan. Keras tu. The head man.
The way that went.
The break's over.
Dia sakit kat awal sekarang. Tak mati aku. Tak. Dia tak mati. Hidup pada
Embrace a
kiat.
new life.
I'm on it.
Dia akan mati dah dia.
May death protect us. Time for us again. Rise and shine.
Oh, petang.
You too, as you wish. Guys, have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
Nak buat apa dah.
May death protect us.
Oh, lo sakit lo.
Mavis, dispel
Awak
the
sakit
gloom.
lo.
Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Trust. We can do anything.
has
Kaki
returned to
faham.
dust.
Wah. 900 je.
May death protect us.
Dah.
Meet again.
2 juta sakit aku punya ni. Dia naik.
You can do it.
The future is so made up with.
Dah nak pakai tu cycle lah kan. Okay, Nuiti. Ta. Sakit
Embrace a
boy.
new life.
Mati aku punya tu.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in his chair
Satu
as you
cycle lah
wish.
guys.
Again. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Meet again.
Kabur.
Mimi!
Still here.
Guys, who made it with? Mavis. Dispel the gloom.
Dah guys.
Restore the skies.
Kalau balik arbiter yang baru guys. Keras sekali tu.
Embrace a new life.
Terlalu keras bahkan. Kau tahu aku punya IC nak mati dah punya memo sprite dia.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Return to dust.
Nak rata je. Tak sakit apa aku nak gastris. Harga
May
dia
death
sakit.
protect us.
1 juta. 2 juta. Tak apa lah.
Have some fun.
Kau tengok macam ni benda aku buat. Wah, 1 juta.
Future, have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Dah balah balik. Nak pakai
Embrace
dua
a new
cycle kan.
life.
Baru phase 1 tu. Baru phase 1 tu.
May death protect
Phase
us.
1 dah susah macam ni tu.
This is being its. You can do it.
Life isn't built here.
Wah, sakit.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Nanti aku mati lah punya ni memo sprite.
Mimi. Please cherish this as you wish. Stop it again. Again.
Kabur.
Please open up. Who made it with? Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Dah.
Embrace a new life.
Adakah sudah berakhir?
May
Dan
death
itu
protect
dia dah
us.
anomali arbiter yang baru guys. Gila. Tapi tu mode paling susah. Tak lah mode yang senang dia. Tim macam mana lah. Oh lama ni kena pakai apa gila. Tak tahu. Walau weh. Pulai. Susah lah nampak kan. Nampaknya susah guys. Anomali arbiter yang baru kan. Oh ni yang baru punya. Duduk gambar siren gila. What the heck man. Duduk gambar siren. Bayangkan tu beli Oreo. Oh ni yang baru currency war. Accumulate point max. Terus kenapa kalau aku punya max? Berarti kau. Okay, new gameplay apa ni? Oh ni yang baru snack dash. Okey. Ni quest yang ada yang baru lah ni. Cuba dah buat sekali dah set quest. Ada chest. Asta and the gang. Oh, ni lah eventnya guys. Make successful. Gila, ni siapa ya tata dia tata. Starting stage, core stage, sprint stage. Ini mainnya macam mana ni? Ability. Okay. Oh, ni kita sokong. Oh, ni kita sokong siapa yang akan menang. Oh, macam judi kuda ni Uma Musume lah guys. Hell lah man. Kita punya ni maju langkah ke hadapan. Lupa guys. Teleport. We are the champion. So, jadi kita sokong siapa ni? Kita judi kat siapa? Aku taruh kat Ang 1 juta kat Ang ni. Aku tak dapat balik hadiah. Gila judi guys. Game ni mengadakan kita judi guys. Next stage in 5 seconds. Ada lagi ya. Berapa match ni? Oh, 3 betul. Tapi core stage pula. Oh, ni kita build dah sokong siapa? Oh, kisah kita sokong ni pula. Memahami. Oh, 2 orang sokong satu, 4 orang sokong kat sini. Okey, sokong. Aku sokong kau untuk menang. Troublemaker nama dia. Tengok adakah dia mampu buat comeback guys. Oh, nampaknya dia mengejar. Ada yang teleport weh, berlanggar dia. Oh, yang lain semua ikut aturan kita straight je ke depan. Gila tu. Kucing kita sokong agak-agak. Oh. Oi, boleh pukul kucing lain tu. Kita boleh sabotage pakai item. Oh, macam tu. Apa? Kita bukan sangat sokong, kita boleh sabotage bahkan. Kita sokong kucing tu, lepas tu kita sabotage kucing lain. Hebat betul game ni. Well. Okay, stage last guys. Stage terakhir ya. Sprint stage. Ni kita suruh pilih siapa kucing paling more high speed. But this meditate at the start of the segment before taking action. Okay. Move slowly but particularly use teleportation magic to prove random creation. Okay. Running on slow or sprint ties, a very will active below the tie effect for affecting you. Then jumping, ability to only to reach a platform that is the adaptation can access. Oh my god. Aku ambil ni lah. Go. Aku sokong kau ni. Oh, 2 orang sokong sini. Yang lain sokong yang tu lah. Tak, dia nak kena duduk diam Sat. Duduk diam Sat. Kita dapat pakai bom lah. Weh, dia jatuh. Dia lama sangat. Lama sangat dia meditate dia. Sampah. Wah. Oh, korang siapa lagi? Kesian gila. Siapa nak bagi sampah kan? Bagi sampah. Oh, kena. Wish, ya dia pun dah gaduh kau, dah halang-halang tu weh. Duk halang-halang kawan tu duk gaduh weh, apa jangan duk ni menang tu kawan tu sebab dia pun dah halang-halang tu pun menang guys. Baik tu. Jaga win stick judi guys, menang. Leaf match. Cooking baby. Trash kit ya. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Berapa kucing yang ada guys, Kafka. Okay. Sudah paham. Ni currency war nanti kot. Currency war. Buat story terus lah, Tak punya kaca dah berapa? 1100 berapa? 7, 9. Malah. Kau buat currency war? Nah. Jom buat currency war saya. Tak lama pun guys. For real. Oh, Jade eh. Tu Madam Jade.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, ni lah currency war. IPC punya kerja ni. Our guest has arrived. My old friend. War again. Okay, currency war. Gila pasal bad debt eh. Ajak kerja. Gila guys, IPC. Perang-perang lagi. Maksud ni selepas story ni. Tak apa yang MC tu cakap. Start the match. Uish. Ni currency war guys. Send some money. Duit Argentina guys. Oh, promote di sini lagi. Pakai G. Okay. Rules are made to be broken lah. Muah, tak nampak dulu. Better dulu. Weh, apa-apa ni?
Don't let me down.
Okay. Right.
Come to me. Found me.
Woi, semua follow up kan. Gila, beli follow up kan.
Answer me. 0 points.
Continuous challenge. Okay. Character upgrade. Oh, okay. Tak ada lebih. Oh, jadi bintang 3. Understand.
I always deliver. You can't run.
Oh, semua follow up.
0 points.
Oh, 2 kali follow up dia.
Don't fight so I can leave it. I'll take it on. Never hesitate. I won't do.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Too slow.
Darkness, show. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Found me.
Ya, follow up.
Self-inflicted misery.
0 points.
Anjay. Form a bond. Oh, ni dia punya ni magic chest gila. Oh, naik. Okay. Dia bagi tahu arcade tahu apa jadi orang ni. Okay, understand track. So, cari je. Gila ke? Jual. Jual gila guys. Ada follow up tak? Tak ada. Dah battle.
Don't let me down.
Oh, dia auto
Someone
battle lah.
listen.
Dah auto battle dia lah, senang.
Can't run.
Dah cepat sikit auto battle aku malas nak main.
0 points.
Sorry nanti bawa aku all in guys.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Dah
Found
ready
me.
jauh.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness, show.
Too slow.
Wih, apa ni? Gila, combo maut. Combo maut.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oi, gila follow up banyak kali tu.
Show.
Berapa kali nak follow up bro? Ada satu tertinggal.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Mati ya. Gelo. Continue challenge. Level up population. Boleh pakai lagi banyak karakter lah. Okay. Ni follow up. Oh tu rarity dia. Ambil gak lah ni. Follow up gak. 6 follow up.
I always deliver.
Auto battle pun tu.
Test.
You can't run.
0 points. Darkness, show.
Forever. Triumphant.
Tang.
Victory is
Gila
inevitable.
overkill gila.
Found me.
Overkill dia satu orang. Combo maut.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Darkness, show.
Too Stars echo.
Okay, Robin.
Welcome
To my...
Answer me.
Oh. Tiba-tiba. Sini 3 star. Okay. Buat Dr. Ratio jadi bintang 3. Kita buat Dr. Ratio menjadi bintang 3, guys. Sekarang jadi bintang 3 later ni.
Don't let me down. Resonate all together.
Adjust.
You can't run.
0 points. Darkness charm. Freedom.
Dah banyak baik follow up.
Triumph. Victory is inevitable. Found me. The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charm.
Too slow. Stars echo.
Hmm.
Welcome
To my...
Answer me.
Oh.
0 points.
Yelah, Robin sekali ulti semua kalah tu Nyala abang ku, straight. Molde. Tu je lah kot dulu. Okay, reward macam mana ni?
I always deliver. Harmony and unison.
Debt collector
Adjust.
Aku perasan dia jadi debt collector. Crystal ore.
I won't do. You can't run.
Oh, aku perasan dia dah naik crystal, ada benda kat atas.
0 points.
Habis lah. Okey sangat tu. Okay, peluk bubble-bubble. Oh, reward. Oh, reward dia bagi benda-benda ni lah. Dia bagi kereta, dia bagi tu apa segala macam lah. Okey. Memahami tu. Okey, tambah member lagi. Please follow the instruction. Oh, kena tekan banyak kali untuk kalau nak upgrade. Tak sekali tekan, bukan macam magic chest. Topaz. Follow up. Take topaz. Topaz duduk kat belakang. Ambil je. Thank you. Tu je lah kot. Dah, battle. Lawan Kafka. Forbidden boss is coming.
Resonate all together. Confiscated. I'll take it on.
Kafka nyawa kecil je. Sebab banyak UI gila. Kasih penuh UI saja.
Live it true.
Answer me.
Forever triumphant. Victory.
Oh, dia dua face lah bos Kafka. Weh, mati one tap bhai. Oh, bobo maut. Ta. Weh, meninggal tu weh. Yellow guys, S rank. Kita tukaran siwa. Gila ni saya kita cara nak adapt dia kedek boleh tu kita pukul orang tu. Kita pukul Kafka, buat Kafka berhutang. Itulah, sebab tu lah orang takut nak bayar hutang, guys. Okay. Point update. Ush. Ada yang baru lah. Warna merah, bai. Karasiwa Point. Ni apa? Oh, minyak. Just real power to create obtain the... Oh my god. Minyak bumi, guys. Minyak bumi versi baru. Dan... Ui. Apa level ni? 80. Variable dice. Banyak ah reward dia bagi. Mantap, mantap. Tapi nanti lah farming. Lain kali. Oh, ni untuk upgrade-upgrade. Betul lah, sama macam ni. Apa, Divergent Universe, apa segala bagai. Start and zero. Oh, kau start match ke? Tak habis lagi tutorial. Oh, saya AOE pula bagi buff AOE. So, pakai AOE punya factor lah ni. Starter kita hari ini. Belakang lah TV. Duduk belakang tak ada lah. Okay, AOE. Right. Ah, ni AOE. AOE. Dah. Battle. Tapi awal battle reward
Don't let me down.
Dah auto play je.
Bending the rules. Time to twirl. Time for a lesson.
Dia apa dapat? Nice one up. Wrong position. Oh. Prop tu orang dah. Apa? Oh, trial. Oh, apa? Maksudnya ada kereta ada yang tak boleh kita pakai ke? Okay. Ramen. Erudition. Cosmic Scholar nama dia. Track. Oh, boleh track dua benda sekaligus. Lebih lah. Battle.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Kita semua kuat.
Who's the little backstabber? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
No dirty tricks allowed.
All will be swept away by the wind. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Who's the little backstabber?
Okay, aku kembali daripada abas muka. Dia korang sama je macam Magic Chess ni. Tak ada ajar aku lah. Faham lah. Oh, ni item. Oh my god, 3B. Ni item lah, sama macam Mobile Legends lah. Tu je aku cakap. Oh, boleh combo lah dia item baru. Oh, kayak ni, yang ni baru lah. Beta tu eh.
Don't let me down.
Ada buff kucing sekarang eh.
Eternal.
Dengan buff
All
item.
will be swept away by the wind.
Menarik, menarik. Omon Shiroi guys.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? All will be swept away by the wind. Hey! Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Gila, banyak banyak follow up dia.
It's all yours!
Tak bergerak enemy ni. End tu pun. OP sangat kawan. Freebie. Chill. Okey. Satu je kot. Dah jom.
They always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, ni berdasarkan karakter yang kita ada. Oh, kalau karakter kau tak ada, kau tak boleh lah pakai karakter ni. Sepatutnya ni trial semua ni. Oh, macam tu. Masa game ni memang kikir gila. Tak semua karakter boleh pakai di sini, bye. Kau memahami? Okay. Oh, recommend. Tracking. Aktif. Oh my god, boleh pilih-pilih item dulu. Siap boleh tracking item sekali. Okay, ni baru lah. Boleh tracking item, boleh recommend item. Baik, baik. Bagus lah ni. Kat level wow. Tak my D guys. Tak ada tiba-tiba my D guys. Tak ada sekejap. Tengok tu. Skill point. Review. Dia dah terluar. Dia dah duplicate ya. Okay, yang tu dia dapat drama saja tau. Saya tengah main tumpal je. Dah go. Tunjukkan Forbidden Boss incoming.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Saya untung juga lah kalau kau ada banyak karakter guys. Betul pakai sini. Kau kat sini pakai tu. Trial tu. Kalau kau tak ada itu. Maksudnya nanti bila ada tutorial, kau tak boleh pakai karakter tu lah. Kalau ada tutorial.
Now accept your punishment.
No dirty tricks.
Yelah, boleh tinggal tidur bye. Kan mari tak sesuai je dia. Sebab ada adventure sebenarnya. Tak apa, kata aku lah.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to twirl!
Kita ada Evernight Accessories lah. Evernight ke, Night Evernight.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bang.
Who's the little backstabber?
Phase 2.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Burn it up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the
Wih,
little
sakit tu.
backstabber?
Combo apa ni do?
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to twirl! Self-inflicted
sakit.
misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? All will be swept away by the wind.
Okey, dah menang. Wush. Yang ketiga ada Flame River pula. Warna kuning. Ada Anasha lagi. Ah, please follow the instruction. Deeper Herta. Kejap. Sabar, saya tadi dah salah tempat. Mari kembali. Apa ni? Gila, duplicate ke ni? Item dia macam mana? Oh my god. 7 AOE. Ada tak? Cosmic lah, bukan AOE punya ni. Yang cosmic juga Wah, ada final deliver. Wah, ada ais ni deliver lah, bhai. Ganti apa belakang. Okey lah ni. Jom.
I always deliver. Eternal. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Sekejap lagu dia, weh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ya. Cuba dengar lagu dia.
Insanity.
You look tough.
Dengar lagu dia. What the heck lagu dia?
If I wait any longer, the universe might
Bapak
just
lagu dia banger, guys.
open
Ya,
sesame.
sambung.
Self-inflicted misery.
Lagu dia banger, guys.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
A test.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, soal tambah item berat sikit lah enemy dia. Lagi keras dulu.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Supply. Thank you dapat supply, guys. Nah, item sekali. Lagi. Oh my god. Sekejap. AOE. Ha, nanti lah tunggu kaya. Jual ni apa ni shampoo jual shampoo. My day jual sini lo.
I always deliver. Existence is
Tape
unity.
collector.
My
Gila.
little West Blade. Let me go! All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Expand your pinky. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl!
Nah, efek serangan dia ada warna merah sekarang. Warna merah, warna biru ada. Semua nak ada lah.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Baik karakter kat bu. Anasa 3B. Dia ada hampir keluar. Belum keluar. Nah, itu boleh bagi ni sekarang. Oh, boleh combine. Ya. Sebab ada semua perlu ke? Oh, ni dia boleh pakai. Kalau yang ni. Oh my god. Oh, mahal ni doh. Item nanti lah. Item nanti lah.
Don't let me down. Eternal. Guiding the West Blade. Let me go!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! All will be swept away by the wind. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Flame River. Oh, ni OE juga Jin Yuan King Yuan guys. Lepas tu apa guys? Ni jual bintang. Rampai. Sekarang aku tak ada item lagi. Tak. Ni apa dah? Sekejap, ni apa dia tak? Oh ni. Wuhan Block Phone, okey. Tak nak. Kau apa? Shenzhou Skill Point. Tak nak. Jual. The Heta. Oh, penuh. Ham. Maruk guys. Biarlah macam ni pun dah kuat dah sebenarnya. Ni apa dia? Cosmic follow up. Tukar pakai ni. Argentin guys. Tukar pakai Argentin. Macam ni kau jual je lah. Tak penuh Boleh hutang satu tak boleh. Silap beli pula. Ada tak? Tak nak. Agaknya Star ni tak payah kot asalnya. Tak payah Star ni. Cosmic Scrolling cukup. Cancel. Jangan duk tu. Sesat. Oi, masih duk tu Weh, dah tekan battle. Tersilap. Tak apa, fight lah.
Don't let me
Tak
down.
tu lagu dia.
Existence is uniform.
Dengarkan lagunya.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I will protect all beauty. Here is thunder.
Gila guys. Jing Yuan, King Yuan, Mid Yuan guys. Sakit. Gila
All
guys.
will be
Jing
swept away by
Yuan.
the wind.
Orang paling kaya guys.
Open
Gila.
sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Who's the little backstabber?
No dirty.
Bang.
Stranger thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Ui, sakit.
Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber?
Here is thunder.
Mantap Jing Yuan. Weh, gila OP bye. Masa tu finalist. Complete kot. S tier guys. S rank. Gila, Jing Yuan aku pakai satu kali dah dah nak separuh nak kalahkan Herta dah. Gila kayak OP bye. Jing Yuan, King Yuan, Mid Yuan. Ada kerja kok. Alhamdulillah. Kita anda guys. Dia masih bersin pula Alhamdulillah. Bersin teruk baik ni. Pun daily punya tu. Kok bersin teruk Wih, ni tak kesusahan ni. Standard debit Okey, faham. Boleh pilih-pilih. Habis aku tutorial dia. Tiba-tiba semua lah bersin habis Tak ambil tanda Aku kembali. Eh, eh, 9 kali ya. Ni kan tadi PT berapa tadi? Satu aja kan. So, dapat dia masuk kat 9. Ya, betul. Jadi baca 9 kali lah. Bagi cukup 10 PT. Wow. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Cukup 10 PT. Eh. Eh. Oh, ni pun boleh gacha kot eh. Bawa yang tu je lah. Ni boleh ambil tapi simpan je lah. Sakit hidung aku.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Sakit. Tukar tim jadi ni. Ni je lah. Ni malas lah nanti lah. Jom. Main quest guys.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Siren. Wih, dia pandang. Gila, dia besar dah kat anak kita guys. Anak kita kan. Dah besar dah Siren guys.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Kau je yang berubah, kau yang makin besar. Yang lain semua masih sama, tak berubah
The
pun. Kau yang
hometown
menua.
in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome
Sila,
to the
Kak Mano.
Trail of Genesis, friend.
Trail of Genesis.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Anjay, dia make me grow up lah. Siap kelip mata ni.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Wah, ni macam ulti kau. Ulti kau sebesar galaksi. Nanti ni kau dia besar pada aku. Pajak lah budak eh. Biasa bukan budak
Before
sekarang
you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the
Hopefully
innocent
when they
games of
strike.
children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
Dia sebut semua.
There's no black tide, no flame chase.
No black
And
time, no
no
black chase, no
destruction.
beaches, no
The
deduction.
world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Siapa tu suruh kita sairin? Wih, dia jalan.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing.
Very title sangat tu aku
Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
friend. Apa panggil aku friend? Kau tak panggil partner macam final. Kau panggil
Then
partner
go
tau.
and pen the throne of worlds' first stroke.
Pajak
For this world, made from countless wishes.
Ikut apa lah.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Yay.
I can make use of the crevices
Veil
of
of Evernight,
time,
Mark 7
but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Ajay.
That's right. We
Gila,
both
kita panggil
become a
dia macam tu,
part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Gila kan.
Our
Cycle terbaru kita
consciousnesses
cerita.
can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Ya, OP guys.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
Perubahan.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed.
Siapa lagi?
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the era nova.
Reacted to era nova. Kan lah. Ada tu dah ada
The moment
reaksi
when
dia.
our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Baik dong, Mas.
After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Oh ya ke?
Remember,
Tak apa lah, satu beban.
This world is not a burden you bear alone.
Terima kasih, friend.
It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the express.
Ni pun betul kata kawan. Seriously kata tanah. I know, thank you. My new
Alright.
friends.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
Oh, dia pun nak
The
tidur.
road ahead is long, but
Sekarang.
we'll be waiting for you at the end.
Lepas kamu macam masa
We'll
akhir-akhir ya.
definitely meet again.
Evernight Mark 7 dengan Daha kamu macam masa akhir-akhir.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Tiba-tiba MC nak tengok laut pula.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
The chest.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Evernight. Weh, Evernight tak nak suara gila. Oh, Evernight tak nak suara. Padahal puisi suara sama ya. My Evernight guys. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot much ever wish to protect you. Wow. I never thought that about that. Gila ni macam nak kata kau nak kata satu nanti mungkin Evernight pula Mark 7 akan berubah. Hell nah. Tak nak aku. Sebab bersin tadi sakit lah sekarang ni aku hidung ni. Ya Allah, baru mula bang. Bang, baru mula bang. Tak lari kawan ni. Gila, kata cuma nak bercakap je kan. Hilang tu. Bapak finish terus eh.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Dia je minta adik lah.
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I
Entahlah.
can't hear his voice.
Weh,
There are
kau
no
ingat Paino
flowers
nak?
there that bloom for him,
Paino apa nama POV sini ya?
nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Paino je. Sebab dia pergi bertarung.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
Di-define nun ba eh. The heroes
Just like
nyo.
how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
The best possible ending, eh?
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Senjata lang mo rin.
And face a memory that I've forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Cyrene was born.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Jadi dia betul lah bukan pada
There's a
Alicia.
sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ko Cyrene.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That
Wow,
way it
paa,
won't just
paa
be
eh.
Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Kan narrative din like this eh. How do I would tell the story yan na?
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment
Tadi
of
kata macam kita tengah jaga
Aranova,
hati dia bro.
I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes,
Countless Cyrene.
as well as countless versions of me. This is
Berarti
the
besar,
final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
Jamie Urge. Ya semalam dia pernah cakap Anasta apa segala bagay. Oi, ini ko. Currently beyond the sky. Currently, masa aku.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only
Major ada
authorized the
semua.
lawsuit to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us,
Ya hukuang siapa?
even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few
Tak tahu
Xianzhou
Yoguang
ships in
siapa, eh.
reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Hell nah.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
Anonymous.
The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Lawfu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
Hell nah.
Look,
Tiga kali menang.
if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money,
Ini
wouldn't
mah
we?
terlalu positif
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
Tak kata optimistic general
With
tu
the
lah.
Decalite
Optimis gila.
reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Dia orang siapa tu?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Wih, ide agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions
Ada ambil
will
nak cuba ambil
react.
kesempatan lah ni. Gila lah, aku rasa tak ambil
Jing
kesempatan
Yuan,
aku mati
I
gila.
crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of
Selenova?
Centrorama Star Cluster. Extremely careful. The Rowan Legion's troops and weaponry
Biasa
are
tu jumpa
nothing
Selenova.
to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Wih,
My
takut lah.
assessment is this.
Takut
To
tak bunuh orang
completely
punya
take
sendiri
down a
apa.
Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos.
Ya,
Now
macam
that the
panah dia.
Trailblaze walks
Landahan
alongside
dia.
us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Gila kita barisan terdepan kan.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Oh, mesti yang masuk ni.
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of
Andy.
the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Sorok
I
anda mana
suggest
bang? Ada
everyone
ini
except
sorok.
Pom
Aku
Pom
diam je
join the
sebab aku
fight.
sakit tiba-tiba tadi lepas tu. Tiba-tiba sakit
We
je.
do need to be
Aku
prepared for
baca-baca
all
je.
possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the
Tadi
outside.
terjumpa dia Matrix.
With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure.
Dia selamat datang ke
Now we
nanti
just wait for those two to get back.
So dia sakit sikit tiba-tiba sakit tadi elok lah.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Himiko dah screw.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Gila. The first
well
shot.
Then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Ada protokol dia.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already
sebab Ibura lagi kita nak lawan Lord of Avenger ni sebab Ibura lagi.
Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch.
Putih bye.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Oh, dia pernah buat beacon kat sini.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Ui, dapat tu communication
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo.
Zulo?
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Organik lah gila
The
sekali
good
ya.
news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Gila dia bukan setengah teknologi dah seorang beli setengah orang organik
In
apa
any
ni.
case,
Manusia
the
apa.
IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within
Dia bawa
3
vaksin
system
sekarang
hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was
Gaduh
quite
pula kata apa nak
impressive.
buat profit lagi je ke.
Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
Arah dia cari
That's
duit
the
lagi tu.
current policy at the very least. But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Elation,
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please
long-term
understand
investment,
that
investasi
everyone
jangka
at your
panjang,
point is swamped
King
with
Yuan,
Iron
guys.
work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Sanjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Guys. Saya kembali guys. Sakit hidung gua. Gua tu okay mah. Macam warga asing masuk sini tu.
Is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Baru lagi.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
Just moment ago.
It's
Masa
as
dia
if
buat
everyone vanished in an instant.
Lagi saya ni punya
Could this
kerja.
be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible?
Evernight,
She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Ni Mas dia buat prank apa ni?
Finally, the last era nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the 3 Nameless?
Keren gila nih.
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you
Keren
once
nih.
knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
12, 13, huh?
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
Eh.
Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
Lewat prank ya.
But if possible,
Sepak
I'd
lagi.
prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication.
Wih,
If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
gila.
Thanks
OP
to
kali.
him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Nah.
Please
Cuba
don't
tanya
add
sana
weird
betul
stuff to
sana.
Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawn Cloud.
Gila, dia pun tak sabar tengok MC. Saya MC
He
dah berubah
looks
macam
way
ni.
more majestic now than he used to.
Saya sama je bentuk kita. Mudahan dengan March lah bentuk lain. Kita pun sama lah.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity
This
is
guy
him.
is
He has become the pillar
gila
of
guys.
the world.
Ini MC guys. Sekarang dia lah MC.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Unusual style. Ha.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening.
Gila MC. Dia MC tunggu awakening lah.
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then
Keren kali
bring
MC
the
kita guys.
prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Macam tengok anak dah besar
It
dah.
seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Ha.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic.
Tengok anak dah besar sekarang.
Speaking of
Dia
which,
pergi juga konsert
I
and
once
witness
caught a
Kaiser
glimpse
awakening.
in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken!
Nak bangun tak lama lagi.
Oh, ancient
Serena awak lain gila
god,
Serena.
your loyal subjects, bewildered
Apa
followers,
pasalnya lain dah.
and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Semua harap kita bangun
Please
ni.
guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Adakah MC akan bercakap, guys?
He will give us the answer.
Boleh bercakap.
I am not the deliverer.
I'm not the deliverer.
I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Mortal.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers.
Gila, MC.
The core flames flickered and dimmed.
Distraction.
And the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it.
Aku dah ada signing, guys.
Returning
Mantap.
it to the true
Mantap, Justin.
masters of this world. Stand with me
And become heroes. Gila, MC, guys. Uish, apa
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he
It's
brought to
miracle.
Amphorius.
Gila, guys.
Of course, it would manifest
Kawan
in
ada
the form
signing
of
lah. Aku tak ada
trailblaze.
signing, guys.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Destruction.
Prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now.
Woi, ni macam Painan cakap gila. This nothing to me now.
Someone far more fitting.
Woi, ni kata-kata Painan gila.
Someone like all of you.
All of you.
In the name of Kaslana.
Bear
Let
of
us
chaos.
depart and march towards the light.
Gila, ni kata-kata Painan, bhai.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that
Gila, aku tak boleh bayar MC
instinct
kita macam ni,
named
guys.
survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Okay, Profi Herta pula. Kat mana ni?
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix
Oh, dah hancur lah tempat ni.
feel completely dead? It's nothing
Tempat
like
kita
how the
lawan
memo keeper
Evernight.
described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Absolute
Not the
darkness.
time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The
Gila,
buried
guys.
past is the
Titan
key to
ke-13.
stopping Iron Tomb. That is,
Xandar says the demiurge never existed.
Ada,
Who
dah
actually
jumpa
buys
Demi
that?
Age kita.
You can erase the records, but not the truth.
Kalau kita jumpa Demi Age, lepas tu kita jadi Kefale ya. Kita jadi
It
Wolverine
vanished too
Titan.
cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here."
Look, dia kaki dia.
Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask,
Dia partner.
Herta, what if we fail?
Apa je kalau kita kalah? Apa kita gagal?
Let's say the demiurge really
Really
doesn't
does
exist.
exist. You
Do
have
you
backup
have a
plan.
backup plan?
Weh, kata-kata ni
A
takut
backup
juga
plan?
aku.
Of course.
Of course.
If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Hah?
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
What the heck? Heta berfikiran
Then
gila.
let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Weh, ada tangan.
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Weh, ada jalan ke bawah tapi terblok. Weh. Weh. Adakah aku stuck, guys? Guys, aku stuck. Aduh. Oh tak stuck. Weh. Aku stuck dah tadi.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
You've seen before.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herda's Big Hand. Herda's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course.
Weh, ada kapal
Just give
gila.
me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Ada serangga. Coba lihat saring saya. Coba lihat sekejap. Kat mana, guys? Oh, ni. Ni kah? Sairing, guys. Mana sairing? Oi, kejap. Aku tak friend lah dengan kau. Aku tak friend dengan Justin, guys. Dalam account ni, guys. Sorry, guys. Macam mana lah? Tengok kat mana dah Sairin? Bentuk wujud asli Sairin, guys. Beda akun. Justin, ini beda akun. Kita gak friend di sini. Beda akun. Tengok, aku siapa? Ini akun lain, guys. Tengok ni, akun lain ini. Sekejap. Dan tak. Ni kan. Search. Oh, kan. Dah habis lagi. 308 dia lah. 350. Apa nombor seterusnya? Tak ada ini. Player not found. 813. 808. 350. Tak jumpa lah. Player not found. Oh, ni lah. Ada dah. 831. Oh, 831. Ubah kat sini. 831. 831. 408. 350. Baru ada. Ni Sairin lah. Speed 147. For real chat. Speed 147. Ambil dulu dah. Oh tak ambil. Ingat ambil. Oh, pakai yang baru. Okay. Oh, dah up hampir max lah. Yang ni je tak max. Hello guys. Dia memang sprite. Tak ada pusing lah. Wait. Demi-Urge. Spoiler guys. Aku dapat spoiler. Demi-Urge. Dapat spoiler gila. Demi-Urge ni lah, Demi-Urge-nya. Walah weh, aku dapat spoiler guys. Crit rate tinggi juga, kau nak buat DPS ke siren ni? Siren DPS kah? Relic Evernight bisa naik crit damage. Oh. Jom sambung perjalanan. Dia naik kapal guys.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe ada nama ke?
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right, dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
Alhamdulillah.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
Huh.
Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were
Kawas
done with
sedar
that
tu.
conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
Belum takut sangat tu.
Especially the most
Dia kata apa
important
kemungkinan kemungkinan ni.
Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
Oh my god.
If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
Gila.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Oh,
And
dengar tau.
neither will I.
Kita jenis ke, kalau kita mati siapa nak urus dunia ni? Tak ada jenis
We don't
mati
need to
dunia
kill
ni.
the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
Damage ni siren ni aku dapat spoiler guys tadi tengok.
I'm not here to be a
siren.
deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Let's go guys.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Dah hancur
I
gila
see
tempat
it too.
memori ni.
We're thinking the same
Siren tu
thing.
bagi hancur apa?
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the
Hancur
terminal,
bai tempat ni.
reverse the computation,
Antara
and
lagi
turn it
bagi
into
hancur
an
tempat
attack.
itu yang bagi hancur. Weh ada serangga.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Attach. Dah sambung.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records.
Sana padam
But I
semua.
did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Teleron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Pakai Stellaron gila head
So
nak
that's what he
pilih
meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Kenapa kalau banyak steron kat sini kenapa tak banyak? Kenapa kita punya steron tak react? Kita masuk Herta gila.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The
Trailblaze.
data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's
Cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
Oh, apa fakta apa lagi ni, Ji?
a mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Bapak. Oh my god, active. Oh, hancur.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance zero.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Hàm bút to cái cháu nào để thấy ngọn đồ. Có bút tư đồ chắc là có để thấy ngọn.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Oh my god, gue ada kambing. Gila dong. Ya, terbalik. ya, ada portal lagi satu tu.
Want to take some
Dapat.
pictures?
Ada chest. Super.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Serangga.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Zombie apa benda lah, aku lupa lah.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then
Like
again,
that.
never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Oh, dia tak boleh nak berlawan dah sekarang. Dia
now
pakai
he's a
orang lain lah.
specter,
Sekarang ni dia pakai
literally.
ni Iron Tomb lah.
Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
Anjay.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Saya apa dulu macam terpaksa gila. Dia kata, oh okay.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Alert. Anjay. Oh, zombie X ni aku lupa tu.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access.
Revoke.
The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
Dah tak ada kawan tu.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Oh, dah Zana nak cuba aura farming guys.
Melodramatic.
He was
dramatic,
expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Gila, dah cari sendiri sebab dia perisau lah.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellatron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Placenta, eh?
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Oh, but it is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean.
Too clean.
If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Anjay, dia sebab kau jadi ni society tu.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
Macam matematik.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Tombstone ya. Apa kat sana tombstone tu? Apa Xandar buat kat sana, guys? Gamer tak payah gerak dia. Dia nak naik Echo Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Ui, tempat kita lawan Evan dah hancur, guys.
Looks like you were right.
Nak arah dia kepala.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Sebab perlahan hidup ni.
Is already powerful enough. I just need to
enough. I just need to wait. Jadi kau tak nak dia evolusi kat sana ni. Sebab dia evolusi pun dah kuat dah katanya.
And also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius'
End this charade already. That Amphorius' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Anjay, dia boleh show mercy ya.
The
The perfect
perfect
vessel
vessel
Kaslana
has
has already fused
already
with Emperor's body.
fused with Amphorius'
Kaslana dah bersatu dengan
body.
Iron Tomb.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
The share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
Jadi ada dua vessel kan ni
As
sebenarnya.
we reveal the truth behind the late
Saya ni
093's
a lie by the remembrance.
A lie by the remembrance.
What? Mata ke ni gila weh? Remember jadi mata ke sana weh?
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Seed?
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light.
Oh, pecahan dia membesar dekat
What a
Apurus lah.
coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Idi Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
Oh yo.
Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending
Dia
begets
pecah
a
pun betul dia
beginning.
membesar kat Apurus.
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Safe. Archive.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Idi Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away.
Bigger and bigger.
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Ya, review kalau dia ni dia relax kan ni.
And laughter. And
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
System running. Control runtime error. Demiurge. Follower SS. Allow.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Kata lagi.
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result. Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
System running. Error lagi. Akhirnya gitu man. Lah.
Comment. Pete, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Few thousand years man.
Conclusion.
It won't.
Won't.
Anjay.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw
Oh,
a
the
little
posisi
nymph
dia
on my way
Demiurge.
here. It was on a
Demiurge tu
fallen
Titan
beanstalk,
yang tu lepas
it
tu dia
glowed
besar
under
kan
the
lepas tu dia
sunlight.
pun satu.
It was incredible.
Ni saya cerita
I forgot
tu ada cerita
all my
dekat
pains at
Demiurge
that
gila.
moment and
So Demiurge dia dah sleep
stared at it in a
memory.
trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Bye. Chief.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymos 600.
Lagos.
Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Ha. Belajar AI gila ni. Ui, hilang dah Demiurge tu.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light,
Not
not
heavy.
heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
Nanti MC kita guna
How many
buku
times has it
sekarang.
been? It faithfully
Ni
fulfills
kan
its
buku yang
duty,
nak masuk buku
activating
berat
and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Sama macam dekat Nameless punya tu doh.
Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Oh, akhirnya terjawab. Saya ni cakap dengan siapa tu? Yang masa kita
Everyone's still
pakai
working so
sebelumnya, dia
hard.
cakap dengan Damage ni, sick
If I'm the
memory
only one
ni.
who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
Jadi sama ni cakap sick memory.
I'm
Sick memory
suddenly
tu mesti
reminded of my
terharu.
childhood for some reason.
Jangan.
When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears
Dia
away,
kemana sick memory ni terharu aja.
a little fairy popped out.
Dia jawab dah.
Just like how
Saya
you
cakap dengan
did.
siapa tu? Sick
It had
memory.
long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, ni
5,
nyanyi lagu
6,
tadi tu kan.
7.
Do, re, mi.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Mana titonya?
Complete.
Soal titonya, mana tito lah. Soal ada tito.
Note.
2 kali je, hei.
Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Save.
Save. Little fairies, good friends.
Jadi siren gila. Jadi meme. Ada lagi dia. Tinggal meme lah.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening.
Damage Sick memory tu jadi meme gila. Tak macam mana. Atau jadi meme kau atau jadi apa ke tak tahulah. Atau meme ni jadi apa lah. Merepek dah guys. Sick memory tu ambil memori pada yang dia P Forest tu. Saya dia P Forest.
Speaking easy. I can.
Belajar cakap tu. Meme. Jadi betul lah meme dengan saya ni orang
Once
berbeza
again,
guys.
the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too.
Dia betul menghibur diri dia ni. Namanya menghibur diri
Now
guys.
that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny.
and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
Gila ibu diri,
If
cowok.
there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Tu lah, dia tengah bercakap. Seorang dia
Isn't
tu
that
je lah.
already enough? Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
The next siren.
Peach left.
Peach left the game.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces.
Memori baru.
Next, Cyrene has blank space. Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query,
Cycle dia gila.
love.
Love, siren, blank.
Developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness.
AI.
Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad.
Dia tak
Don't
kenal.
understand.
Dia tak kenal kesedihan tu apa. Letak
Query.
kebahagiaan, cinta apa semua tu je dia kenal. Happy yang tu je dia kenal. Yang lain dia tak kenal tu.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Masa lahir dekat edisi-edisia. Ada kehidupan
Peaches,
dia.
memories, save, learn.
The prophecy is fulfilled. This child is a
Gift
gift
of
from
the
the gods.
From the world.
And those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For
Dia
every
dekat tu lepas tu jumpa kat edisi-edisia sebagai bayi je. Seolah-olah dia boleh kat sana. Lepas tu orang angkat dia, jaga dia sebab anggap dia sebagai anugerah daripada dewa. Tu dia cukup final dengan cukup miming dan letak chorus. Lepas tu ikut precious hair. Tu ni ada apa ikut pasal ni takdir lah, preservation pula apa panggil prophecy tu. So dia pun jumpa kenyataan kalau ni ada benda mistik lah apa kan, akhirnya jadilah ni. Dan dia mula lahir ke-8 guys. Dan di sinilah cycle semua bermula.
I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the
Final.
Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene
Maksud dia positif gila orang ni.
doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Always happy.
Of course. Because the world was gentle to me.
Dan kau kena jadi gentle sebab ujungnya je
I
benteng
grew
kat aku.
up to be gentle as well.
Anjing kau layak sama tu.
Cyrene is gentle.
Ya orang tu maksudnya dia pun tekan-tekan tekankan ayat tu lah maksudnya.
Things. Can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Memori.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up,
Sekejap tak boleh cepat
but
lagi
she
kan.
can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Pagi guys.
Simple.
Kayaknya kumis boleh makan pula ni. Lapar guys, semua makan.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent.
Oh betul buat dia lahir-lahir
like a
nangis gila.
crystal.
Apa tu kau nangis?
Cyrene was
Hakikat yang macam tu lah.
smiling when
Siklus
she
manusia.
said goodbye.
Manusia ada emosi walaupun dia sama kau manusia sangat pun.
Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here.
Maksudnya Mim akan jadi Demi Urge lah ni.
I get it! I get it all!
Demi Urge akan jadi Mim akan jadi
Cyrene's
Demi Urge.
memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see
But
Ya.
you...
Pause. Sabar guys. Aku nak buat ni satu set. Okey, aku kembali guys.
Grew up? Hi. Miss me yet?
Yeah. Sea of
It
Mori dah
just feels
berubah
like you
flower
were a
lah.
bit more mature.
Maksudnya dia dah membesar dah.
Mature.
Daripada benih jadi bunga.
Beautiful. Like you. Now,
Betul tu, dia jadi
I
Demon
can
Urge. Gila.
listen,
Si Mori tu Demon Urge.
read, and write. I can dance,
Makanya itu
I
steroid
can
mana
sing.
guys?
Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a
Dah
good light.
filosofi lah
It was
maksud benda tu.
bright, warm, and
Ada makna sebalik
happy.
tu.
And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then, the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand
Kau
love?
robot, kau AI mana faham. Kau
But it's
belajar je.
fine. I can learn. Right.
I can learn. Kau
Query
belajar je. Kau AI tu.
Cyrene. when I think of this, I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Denial.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear,
warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Sandi Kanza.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room.
Kau takkan kenal
Not until I
kebahagiaan
told you that I love them.
selagi kau tak kenal
That I love everything in this
tidak
saga.
bahagia punya kesedihan.
The story comes, passes, then
Tak ada
returns,
kebahagiaan, tak ada
It
kesedihan. Tak
makes
ada
us
kesedihan, tak ada
reunite.
kebahagiaan.
then pulls us apart again.
Kacang kalau tak ada kaya,
At
tak
the
ada
very
miskin.
end,
Tak ada miskin, tak ada
it
kaya.
leaves behind a seed,
Semua sama
a
rata.
reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my
Ya,
pen,
romantic story
my
masuk dia
book,
kata tu.
and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ya, story yang dia kata tu.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Kasih pertama kan.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Wih, jumpa tu kita kat sini. Ni awal story gila. I am bro.
Ma'am. Mammy.
Wih, ni ulang balik tu awal tu.
Ma'am.
What the heck, man?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything.
Betul, dia orang kata dia
I'm
datang
still
sebagai
so
memori, lepas tu dia buat proper memori bersama kita
got
lah.
that star,
Dia evolusi
didn't
jadi
I?
sekarang ni balik. Dia cycle, guys. Oh my god.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament.
Kau selama ni bukan Cyrene.
I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
Dia baru ingat apa dia dah evolve di
But
sini,
now's
baru dia
not the
ingat
time
memori
to
semua dia.
cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Guys, aku nak pergi tempat lain sat. Oke, saya kembali.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way,
It's
could you please
familiar.
let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Panggil saya
That
dulu.
name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Semua versi dia.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
Macam.
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Ani muka dia
That way,
tengok muka
I
MC
can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this
Hatinya hati,
moment,
guys.
friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Including themselves.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Emphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron
Anjay, Iron tu memukul diri dia sendiri.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Anjay, semua sebab Stellaron bejir.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news.
Sebab tu lah masa kita nak reset tu apa ni dia tengok belakang. Tengok belakang tu sebab dia tengok ni siren yang original dia, asli dia number one dia itulah guys.
With your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Let's go.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Let's go, guys.
Let's take off.
Finally,
it's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful way.
Guys.
It will soon resound.
Kepala dia kat situ kan, tengok kepala lager kat bawah kaki dia.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Bruh.
Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not
zero. Alamak, nak gacha, guys.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow path strider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000. To 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
3 times.
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Seorang. Seorang Wih, Romy.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch.
Acha.
I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Polka,
I've been
guys.
waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me!
Primitive.
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Hell nah, man. Semua ada kat sini tu.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
Anjay.
Folks,
Genius
this is
Society
not a
bersatu,
discussion,
guys.
but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic.
Main research topik
I will
Arab je.
personally take over Scepter Delta Me 13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Yo.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Gelo.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Anjay.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
Anjay, tak kisah apa.
Consider this
Dia
a
dah nak
fact.
korban apa semua, apa yang ada dia
Either
tak
put
peduli
down your
dia.
scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your
Terus
pride
kalau
and not
dia
cause
risau,
me
kau jangan
trouble.
bunuh diri tu. Kita balik dia nyawa kau yang jenis ni.
What a
Dia wajib yang balik
naive
nyawa yang tu
little
bunuh diri.
girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a
Fundamental agreement
fundamental
kok.
agreement,
Astagfirullahaladzim.
I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
All Zenda,
Will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise.
Wajai clash.
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Wajai semua ajak makan
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
Ya ke?
Farewell, Junior.
Junior.
In the limited time
Ada bala balik Junior.
spend with each other, You no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait,
Lycurgus.
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connection.
Lain Lycurgus pula Aram.
Xandar one Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within
Bro, malah
this
roleplay guys.
play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Let's go guys,
Most
asin.
heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending.
No.
Unlike any that ever was.
Anjay.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
Hell nah.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air.
Guys.
Crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal.
Not
Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finland's fury.
But fury
Not
never
happening.
lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Sword of War Kaizo. Hello! Baiki saya tempat-tempat air tu. Baiki
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
My name.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife,
epic, guys.
mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Brr.
We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Anjay, kita akan bertemu sama-sama, Pak.
Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Not secret anymore.
That means her sacrifice. And everything
Respect
she
Cyrene,
did wasn't
guys.
forgotten by the
Respect.
world. Right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Let's go, guys.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius.
This is Calamity.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it.
I know heartbeat.
Finland's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Oi, nyawa ikan tu.
30 million cycles. I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand.
Yes.
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymoose, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Epic.
Future is great.
Apa ni? Oh, betul, Mighty. Boom.
So make it wait.
I shall remember this.
I choose you.
Rise and shine.
Danger approaches. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Dia tak lagu apa?
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember.
Awak senyap lah.
May death protect us.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must
Play
stand
COD.
as one.
COD. My bro. What? Oh, dia play COD pula.
Take
What?
this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
Bila kan, kita ada
The
beli
weight of
cincin
30
boleh
million lifetimes of
My
duty
day guys.
is no
Cincin mod dia
small
tu silap aku.
burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill
March.
that long-cherished wish of
Bro, nama dia March
Amphorius.
dia belakang ni.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Oh, ni betul pedang ke? Uh.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one
Si
man.
Vera, si Terus soal excuse me and what name. What the heck? Siapa cakap tau? Siapa yang bercakap je? Oh, Cypher. The hero.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Tak sama eh.
Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow.
Di Meow. Di Meow.
Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Do we really look that alike?
Look pink.
He's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Satu hitam, satu putih.
Relax, I'm just
Satu hitam,
kidding.
satu putih, guys.
Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not
Right,
that
tapi tadi
simple.
kau ni nampak tu, ha.
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look
Oh, masih dia.
familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Maksudnya apa, weh? Yang aku tak tahu tu.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Anjay, Ainon.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Anjay. Dia seorang je pergi.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Jangan kita buat final untuk tunggu kita, eh.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Anjay.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Banjir. Kita guna kekuatan dia. Mesti nak lari ya tiba sebab air tu masuk phase 2 ke phase 3 aku tak tahu lah.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
I'm glad to see you again, Mister. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name.
What the fuck, besar gila Flame
And
River.
only one life I ever saved.
Besar gila Flame
To
River.
bring hope
Badan dia.
to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
Has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this thing's...
Oh, right! Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Di dalam
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here, it completely
Walawi.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Walawi.
just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light. All the pink lights have finally come together.
Some pictures.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
Ow.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow. even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Cuma dengar aja lagu eh.
Wanna take some pictures?
Aku rasa saya pernah dengar lagu itu tak lagu apa. Hello guys, ni puzzle aku udah susah tu.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Always great responsibility, yeah.
Right.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance.
like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Azul, guys. Wish. Muka sabtu, guys.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone. Anyone?
Oh, ni masuk kampung dia. Bos Iron tu sakit buat.
His very first
ya benar kamu.
is simply to become his
Aku belum lawan Iron tu, sabar.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
Jangan takut-takutin aku lah, guys.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Alamak. Masalah dulu ni. Pak Ino nangis, guys. Angkat pedang pertamanya. Darah kita dikuras banget. Apa benar kamu Kirman? Apakah iya, guys? Is that real chat?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Padahal Iron Tomb
He
tu
never expected that the majestic
counter
holy
alami
city would be
remembers dia
far
kata.
from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But
Oh my god, boleh angkat
in
yang
the
ni ya.
end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Silap. Satu pun. Yo, kadang. Oh ni so dia sama-sama ni. Yellow, guys. Separuh nafas.
This crystal
is quiet. Why?
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe.
The blaze was still not enough.
It
had to be fed only by feeding the flames.
And we
Can
had
we
a hopeless
melt
future.
that hopeless
future.
Sedih kali pertanyaanmu.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
The wish berry.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Mana separuh lagi, ada orang makan dia
Of
separuh
course.
lagi.
It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa,
Anaxas,
scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
Questions. Anjay.
Go.
Kita harus lawan final
The
biar
closing
Alex tu
act
keluar dari
is
jangka yang
still
tidak.
far ahead.
Ya Allah, di spoiler. Jangan spoiler lah
What is
guys.
this? A conference?
Aku lagi main story di spoiler guys.
Take a seat.
Jangan spoiler lah guys. Di spoiler dulu lah.
I'm getting a migraine.
Ni rumah mana dah. Walau weh. Dah kena spoiler lah final ni. Sekarang aku tak heran lah kita masih lawan final ni sebab apa. Final ada version boss tu, Flame River. Version boss. Lepas tu ada versi playable boss dia. Tu, Kaslana. Lepas tu yang final ada boss dia apa? Iron 2 lah. Literally final ada 3 form boss lah. Playable, Flame River, Iron 2.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally
Greyfry,
made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared
Tapi
hatred.
Tandas.
Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't
Okay
come
guys,
with
kembali
us?
dari tandas.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed.
Apa dah jadi
This
guys? Tadi aku pergi tandas. Okay.
The stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law, and Hyacinth, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Oh ya, dah
I would
tolak
rather be forgotten than be defined.
Sekali lagi
If your words
Rela
hold true,
dilupakan
then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Same. Mengikut Tuhan kau.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Imperator. Boleh baiki. Ada chest.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Roket. Ni 3B nak buat roket Hell lah man.
Whoa, there's another one.
Gate
Over
of
here,
Infinity. Trinon.
Lady Trebios?
Satu armada dari para elasi pun hancur saat Ellen keluarkan tombak. Cukup, Borara.
Grown up all of a sudden.
Another spoiler from
She is not
Jati
the
Days.
Cyrene you
Ah.
She is the
Satu armada.
demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The America needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready.
Jom.
Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Kenapa?
Weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. They're so
Walawi.
scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
Shall we take a look? Jom kita tengok apa benda yang dia kata tu guys.
There is no black tide here.
Black Tide dah tak nampak lah. Black Tide pun nampak tadi sikit-sikit je.
Miss
Pillar of Stone
Otata
dah
and Mr. Hieronymus?
Mr. Odysseus, what is that? Is there a fire barrel for Adam here?
Echoes 496. Still resisting.
Lah, abang kan udah aku kasih tahu dari kemarin tapi lupa.
Inject interference
Hah?
to redirect
Sejak
decision
bila, oi?
logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Aku tak ingat kasih tahu yang mana.
Man is
Ada
one
banyak.
sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it only to turn to ash?
Turn to ash.
Child, you've
Choose
chosen
the wrong enemies.
Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to
The blazing sun is starting to rise.
blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Macam mana ini? Obi! Jatuh. Uish. Subject Kasana launch. Oh, ini yang dua sebelum tu. Attack on Skeptic Kernels. Perfect. We will confront Nanook. No, your son has returned. Sorry, of the in a space where it must be failed to look into the buffer. It's usually on data. Creating a logic error in the world bearing path is purpose to is unknown. In the thing, Itu subjek Kasana. Jadi Kasana dah kena serap. Distraction, okay. Subjek Kasana, hatred reaction, okay. Ulang-ulang.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his
Dia tak nak jadi
resistance
Lord
comes
Ravager,
from the
guys.
same hatred.
Iron Tomb pula. Final tak nak
To
jadi
be a
Lord Ravager.
flame
Tolong,
is to
aku tak nak
burn.
jadi Lord Ravager. Aku nak bunuh dia.
Is
Aku nak
simply
bunuh
in Finance's
Destruction
nature.
bernama Nanook itu. Nanook, your
It
son
was
has
remembrance that
returned.
drove him to
I
shine
bring
with golden
destruction
light,
of the
piercing
destruction.
the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
There is
They're
rising
rising
to
to the
the surface.
surface.
Tak lama tu.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in
We're
big
big
trouble.
trouble.
So, we'll use the
Century
Century
Gate.
Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other,
That would
It
mean
means he's still bearing the weight of the
on the
world.
world. Wish, maksudnya dia masih kepala
So
ya.
that
Masih dia
everyone
kas
can
sana,
reach
dia
the
menanggung
end as a
beban
deliverer.
hidupnya.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Jom. Kita jumpa orang tu. See you on a battlefield.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only
Siap-siap
two
untuk
remain
membantai
on
Arun
this
Tum,
flame
guys.
chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the
Aku nak
front line.
bantai Arun Tum. Okay, what? Oh, ni. Push. Jalan tu ya. Santai, bos. No, dia pergi mana tu? Woi, jauh ke. Woi, jauh guys. Kita akan pergi sini. Lepas tu pergi sini. Wow. Ajaib cinema. Ni separuh lagi. Separuh lagi pada nafasmu.
We're here. The second
second
test
test.
site.
I
It's
wonder
boys.
what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time,
You face
we'll face his...
despair.
That's right. You'll...
The other half of the weight of world bearing. Relax now.
Tak jadi break. Awak masa kita nak lawan sesuatu dah ke ni?
come on. Let's make it quick.
Mama aku takut.
If you're ready,
Begin the ritual. The light fade away. Tentu saja.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
exactly. It was shattering the frozen despair.
Terbalik ni kita dalam kegelapan. Dalam kegelapan malam petang. Sayang gendar.
The first ripple has faded, and so begins a long and arduous journey.
Wih, muka painan pecah guys.
Endless
Slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Might be more my thing.
Wih, gambar Nano sendiri ya. The heck man, awak gambar Nano. Gambar Nano cik.
Even when it was finally over,
Pecahan dia kan.
all that remained in him was despair.
But even
The other half of world bearing, as promised.
Weh, tadi yang skip lah.
Take it now.
Okay, saya yang skip lah. Tak tombol skip.
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge.
And now,
The blank statue
siapa tu?
is
Final.
finally...
That smiling child in the memory. Let him come with us, laughing.
Tu final sekecil je. And more three short ring of time.
Play nice.
Final reformed. My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Ya, kau dah pernah cakap pasal tu dulu. Kat mana dah ni? Weh, kita dah kat tengah lah, Syak.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise.
Nice.
You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on,
Yelah, selalu kita bagi
the
turun
world
konflik kan.
no
Tak, kali kita
longer
bagi
needs
simbol
a
tu je.
tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a
Like
hero.
Kyrgyz.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space.
Blank face lagi.
But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Panas.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Bro, baru sadar ya.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Bro, baru sadar ya.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
Bohong ah.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What
are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
Alamak, budak ni lah kerja
I
gitu
know.
kan.
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your
Ulang balik
pity.
ya.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. Sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
Yay. Habis tau.
Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Your own wish to tomorrow. Ini kira kali tahu kau punya hajat.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Let's go.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amporius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what
Dialah
we
dua
must do
dia sebenarnya
is
walaupun dia
also
bukan
no
tak dia.
different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. take a moment to gather yourself.
Ush. What the heck, man?
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
What the heck, man?
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Let's go, guys. Our final
But
battle.
under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end,
Gila, story tadi boleh pakai semua karakter Amporus. Gila, hell nah, man. Literally aku letak semua story.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Wish, kat sini guys.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Well.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super
Salah
creepy.
kuda guys.
That would be the erudition's coldness.
Weh, ada gambar orang lah
Soon
sini.
be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Orang. Ni orang gila.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his
Ini pun dapat nama
here,
guys.
the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the
Gambar
real
orang ni
universe.
gila weh.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in Star Wars?
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as
Banyak dia
optimistic
buat
as you.
jokes.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Nos has cast their gaze upon Amporus. What the heck?
The outcome of this battle will become a
Nos
new
their
anchor
gaze
for
Amporus
the
sekarang.
erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never short powerful we are.
Bila kita tunjuk kat Aeon apa
Good
kuat
luck,
kita orang.
all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Thank you.
It's not hard to imagine
Wih,
that
Nico.
Machiavelli and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end,
Black Swan.
everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own
Their own story. Gila MC guys.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
Sorry.
Shall we?
Let's go. Orang ni dah.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will
Wait,
illuminate
cosplay
the
funny guys.
subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
Oh my
Star sky
god.
marred by that light.
Wih, gambar distraction gila. Wih, kan ni gambar dia
The
distraction.
destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Jangan cepat sikit. Wah.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
Gila ni masa scene dia lawan dengan Nano gila.
Caught up to him.
Tu sorang-sorang masa dia lawan dengan Nano gila. The heck man. Are you ready, Nano? I brought you destruction. Nano, your son has returned.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Pihak associate.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
Dah agak kena ke perkorban guys.
You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Let's go. Kau boleh percaya kat aku, Final.
The epic
Aku akan
draws to a
selamatkan dunia.
close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Itu lagu tu.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a
Gila guys,
vast
kita akan melawan Final guys. mem. Ada panggil mem eh.
It's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need.
I can see. Wish. No need eh.
Here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here.
Tinggal lagi cakap dengan playable final guys.
Succeed.
Sekarang kita pakai final untuk bantai orang kan. Sekarang final pula ke bantai kita guys.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Face cam guys. Dia epic.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name
Ah,
shared
kau punya
by all
payung dia pedang gila.
deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero,
The nameless hero.
Kaslana!
Kaslana.
I see the pale dawn breaking.
Vessel of this destruction
With
Kaslana.
my flesh
This body
as
is the one which the Scepter's call for another
light
soldier.
the first dawn of the
May
new
the echo
world.
of the night.
Everyone, don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Do not hesitate, deliverer.
Do not hesitate.
Destroy this
body.
Kill the giant of destruction.
Patah dah guys.
Do not bow your head to them.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more! Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. That beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes,
Sana.
promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory. Destruction. Rebirth.
Aku teringat ni tu Honkai Impact.
Deliverance.
Punya model sini aku teringat Honkai Impact tu.
30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings.
Gila guys. Payable Kaslana mana boleh kena stun guys. Ni kena stun tu.
Graced by stars.
Model dia boleh macam.
That's good.
Gila guys, Fable Castellana guys. Boleh kena stun.
Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Ui, apa tu? Oh, dia ambil wujud tu dah. Iron Dome.
Witness. Monarch of myriad machines.
Ah, dah bangkit gila.
Ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations.
Nos dah mati
bears
bos.
the name destruction.
Oh, Nos hantar dia pun. Nos hantar tentera guys. Oh my god, teleport ammo.
Who said you could speak, senior?
Okay.
Watch
I get out.
closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Gila guys, junior lawan senior guys. Oh my god.
Take a deep breath.
Junior versus senior.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh my god.
Trailblazing. We'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete.
The Helix Giant will create wisdom.
Wisdom's
Oh my god.
Iron Tomb's body has
That's
descended.
this time. Oh my god. Itu anti-nose.
Is it querying for nose? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What the hell? Apa
What
cakap
a
apa gila?
twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh, santai bos. When opponent's hatred increases, reduce ally target maximum restore HP and maximum recover skill point. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. Counter untuk Memo Sprite. Let's go guys.
Give it everything you've got.
Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night. May the faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there from ground hand.
Let's go guys. Very better is here guys.
I'm gonna cry. You're lost.
Embrace a new life.
Wait up, wait.
May death protect us.
Ui, dah bangkit balik kan. Ui, apa ni? Boleh stun weh. Walau weh.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
2, 2,
Grand
3.
delivers. For
And tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please
Apa ni?
hearken. After 13 heartbeats,
Push.
light will create the heavens and earth.
Tada.
The remembrance will dispel the
Apa ni?
destruction
First
shadow.
image attach hero able to bridge with this image. Oh my god.
I will pass on your gift, lady.
Go,
It's as
let's
warm as an embrace. protect us!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this, love. Life is not as you wish.
The cosmos flowers bloom for tomorrow. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Oh.
I've always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Sunday. Tak pasal pula Sunday cakap.
Victorious is tomorrow. In life and death, sprout new buds. We're all here. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Stop.
Embrace a new life. May
Keras
death
tu.
protect us!
Keras buat jadi buat kawan ni.
It's the answer.
Please cherish the root here.
Time for some sweet again. Again. Rise and shine.
Itu pula eh.
Strong spikes have appeared on
Walau.
Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the trails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My
Sekali
kids
lagi.
heed my call. Forward!
Woi, kembali pula. Apa?
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Embrace a new life.
Share forward dia ada.
May death protect us!
Woi, dia buat bodoh ni. No, ora-ora. Jadi meme.
That won't work, you know.
You
Okay,
have
agak
no
sakit.
honor. You reside in the
Woi,
body
mati
of a
punya tu.
hero. Yet you're so despicable.
Oh my god.
Let me add some rays of dawn. Futurist. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Not again.
Oh, rasa kan sakit ya. Oh.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us!
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
Dia ada face 3 ni.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Tidak sebenarnya daripada
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
The final revelation. Woi, aku tak ada buku dia, gila. Woi, aku tak ada skill point. Hell no. Memang elok pakai team casteries lah sebab dia tak pakai ni. No. Oh my god. Weh, semua mati bhai.
The fourth instant
Pasif casteries please. Pasif casteries
is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
mama, aku takut. Kiamat jir.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Oh, udah jadi guys.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Simulation data reset progress. Walau weh. Apa hidup? Kaizo play was success. I'm heard that mention. You must write the encore. Okay. Has case the glaze on you. Huh? No, has case their glaze on you. What? Me? What the heck, bro? No glaze aku. Name this one. You have to come. You must arrive. You and I must have the mate from this time and the beginning of the end of the universe. Just like walau ya apa deh? As if so, why do you travelers? Finality has been born, means it must be already exist. There are 4 possibilities, which we know destruction, unity, harmony. Jika as a 4, then the there was really much the thought of finality and because the finality itself. As if so, why do you travelers? Oh my god, guys. Akavili. Open this book. Write the new ending to the story. Please epic guys. Apa tu? Oh, nama kau lain.
Cyrene.
Memang saya ni awak nama warna lecet tadi. You're finally awake.
worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars
Ini
have been
tempat
silenced.
ni pet tu.
Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance.
Bos Iron story susah kalau di Ekus baru enak. Iya kak?
That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Lah, ada Ekus.
Yes. I imagine
Yes,
also
I
been
did.
waiting for
Yes,
this
I did.
moment when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within,
Bila guys, aku digis
then
oleh
the
Nose
moment
guys.
the Lord Ravager
Ngapain
blows
Nose
the
digis gua?
erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be
Gak ada
spread
kerjaan.
to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will
Lebih enak
witness
dan gampang bang.
Amphorius' answer after this
Nah,
fleeting
Ekus kenapa
yet
lagi senang pula?
eternal
Bukan
moment.
selalunya Ekus lagi susah kan?
And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry
Bukan
skies.
selalunya story lagi senang loh.
They are the consciousness of the victims. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question.
Kamu aku nak angkat pedang guys. Macam dulu.
I don't know
Macam
where I
dulu
am either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. Even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
No.
Cyrene.
Hitam putih. Ekron, mana kau?
For passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago,
aku tahu kau aktif
they
ini.
were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
Asal aku lari tak
Don't
nak.
think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Okay then. After all, I am the best nameless.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos!
This cosmos,
Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the
Trailblaze.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, We depan for tomorrow, lari cepat. Kejar dia siapa dapat. Kejar siapa dapat.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, store its power. Just reach out.
Meme. Sea of memory. Stellaron.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Please. Oh, tiba-tiba eh. Hah? Evernight? Apa? Oh, tiba di sana. ACN Evernight tu. Aku kat mana tu?
It's so quiet.
Ada chest eh.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
Aku pulang.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Chest number 1.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Ush. Bapa efek air dia itu gila.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so
Weh,
weak
ada Fury eh.
in
Sejauh
order to
punya ni.
protect them?
Orang. Ras.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival.
Oh, ni masa awal dulu. Yang masa saya di drop punya patch kata-kata dia ni.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories.
Dia kata-kata
If
dia
ever
masa
there comes a
patch.
day
Saya
when
di drop
he
dengan
forgets
Hesiri
about
dia.
you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Ya, efek air dia gila tu. The heck man. Efek air dia gila tu.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories
Are so heavy.
are so heavy.
Aduh, memori berat sangat. Storage penuh. Storage aku penuh.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Jadi sang kita kongsi memori
Hang in
dia
there,
sai.
Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Ah, tu lah simulasi dia gila
If a new life
weh.
is to be born, its seed has to be
Di
dead.
mana ada penciptaan digital kehancuran, di
When
mana
the
ada kehancuran digital
remembrance
penciptaan.
converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't.
Center, not responding.
The same nonsense.
Situasi kat luar Amphorus ni.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break.
Kakak.
No one's gonna blame you.
Kakak, ibu.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing.
Ibu.
I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nosraba. Teach her what love is. And then You will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice. You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up. We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. See you on the Express, kid. See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The drop has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Irene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Oblivion.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now,
We will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
Reverse. How?
Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
Okay.
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue.
Anasa.
Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Anasa.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
Kaguni kau.
And we'll burn this horrible ending.
Burn this horrible ending. To ash. Gila. Kan dia bukan membakar diri sendiri dah.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
Very
And it's still not over
original,
yet,
guys.
is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Dia dah berubah dah dari bunga.
Don't I look
Lepas tu
really
jadi
pretty
pokok.
right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy.
So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now.
Kawan dah berubah ha.
Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Oh my god.
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Oh my god. From me, for another
be afraid.
universe.
Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
Ayo MC.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Alamak.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Oh my god.
The end of chaos is a
Aku
mass
tengok kata Kafka.
of pure darkness.
Dia lelaki atau perempuan
Pure
kan?
destruction.
Pengaruh pada story tu. Ni kan maksud dia pengaruh pada story.
However, Emphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Anjay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, Nanook? Yes. Let's move forward. Challenge. Ya, semua unlock kan. Aku pakai final bahkan.
feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction.
Oh my god,
and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
See you
See you tomorrow, anjir.
Tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale
Oh my god.
a truly gentle ending.
Oh my god, bakal kita nak langgar tu. Anjir, hancur habis.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free.
Destruction. Wih. One by one, gentlemen.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the light of hate, I command the one who
Oh my god.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. The cosmos is
Embrace
looking
a
at
new
us.
life.
Take the answer.
Gila, nyawa tepai, bai.
May just
Nak
protect
beli
us.
boy. Nyawa tepai macam mana? Tak risau pun. Kau takkan kalahkan aku.
Night falls. Good night. Let's create. This is eternity. Again. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. We're all here. May time watch over the evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Trillions of memories.
Oh my
will turn into
god.
stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave.
Ui, sakit.
In
Boleh
the
tahan.
month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Kasih faham.
The cosmos, take the answer. You're too late, root here. Time for some fun. This is eternity. Find them. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Pantai dia. Woi. Oh, juta tu gila.
Hold up, I told you already.
Oh.
We are the ones who will
Ada
move
counter
forward.
attack.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I
tahu,
It's the
7
big
juta.
sparks of preservation.
Oh my god, another ulti. Oh, tak ada counter ni. Weh, Haisin aku mati gila.
Let me add some rays of dawn. This is eternity! Again. The cosmos. It's the answer! Again.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Oh, cepat lebih enak deh. Iya kah? Apa iya?
Into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart
Wih, dia buka ultimate
destruction unto
dah.
the shackles of destiny.
Oh, kita tetap tahan. I endure. I'm not endure.
I shall remember this oath. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Oh,
This is eternity! We're all here. Cleanse hatred with
serah.
love!
Wih, terbatai kah?
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the
MC
master
guys.
of your own destiny,
Kekuatan
why not
MC.
give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Wih, nyawa 31 1%. Aku dah guess yang 1% guys. Wih. No. Wow. Wih. Pertarungan macam apa kali ini? Kita lawan balik dia punya ni.
Answer!
Embrace the stars.
Iron Tomb kalah. Wih, Stellaron.
To end the destruction with destruction.
To end destruction with destruction.
We can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Itu Stellaron kan?
Why not come a little closer?
Wih,
This
boleh pegang.
warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Wih, macam gambar betul tadi tu. Hello world.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure.
Kau terima macam tu, yes,
How
another failure.
is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Zandawan Kuwabar's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
You give, right?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
What the fuck?
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Dia tak macam kau doh. Tapi dia diam doh.
The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers
Distraction.
of Adlevin.
here. I'm back on the express?
Bangun tidur.
Pom-Pom! Am I the first one back on the express?
Semua diam ya.
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I don't...
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Hilang lah tu ah. Oh, warna emas eh.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Got you.
Find Casteris hiding in a bedroom. Casteris? Nice langkah bersedih dia. Harap betul Casteris gila.
You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles.
What the heck, bro?
Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes.
Really, nigga? Really?
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake.
You're both
I
gonna
hope
be
Cassie
awake.
and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gree's most trusted travel companions. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Red, blue,
I
yellow.
beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Yang salah.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can try you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair!
Trian, good luck.
Even little Grace saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Ikut kau lah.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your...
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Kainan.
You're here, partner.
Yo.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves. and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
Ya, betul.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Ah.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood.
Oh, mano akal, Ci. Mano akal.
We too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return.
The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Okay.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Alamak.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March
Sleepwalking.
sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! Dream on!
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home,
Besar gila
everyone.
buku ni. Buku kau mati tu. Buku kau pakai buku mati kan.
Leaving this place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our no language in this world, no written words could ever. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Every night.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job.
Kas
I don't
Lana.
want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe,
And conquer.
conquer.
Bro.
What's
Conquer.
wrong?
Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean.
Tides
Tides rise and fall. And everything eventually dissolves into the waves. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Sekejap ni
Does
terbios
everyone
kan?
have to be so
Ni terbios
poetic?
gila, aku tak
In
pasal.
my opinion,
Ni kenapa
we
ni
should
dah
leave
buat apa
some
tu?
real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story...
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know.
So ada, oh,
You
so
don't
ada post
explain
lain
it
tu.
clearly, future
Dia macam
readers
post
might
lain
not grasp
sikit.
your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Agnes.
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two...
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful...
Thank you for your hard work.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism. But it's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message. When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky. What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a
Dah
riddle?
buat apa daripada tadi tu?
Twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trina. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes. Finally, the time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you.
Oh,
The
faham.
last line I want to write down
Salah satu kita boleh, satu hari nanti kita boleh
A
guna
hero
benda ni
is
ya.
living in everyone's heart.
Panggil Amphoros muncul.
Embrace it
Avenger assemble.
and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning. A hero is living in every burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who lived through it...
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade.
If time is an endless cycle...
Let's walk towards
time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, once the words are written down and have been read by others. The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! The passenger march! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that...
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Maybe.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Kecil pula buku dia tadi besar kan?
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I...
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Woi, cakap siapa ni?
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that... a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Apa tu? Oh, after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head, the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great... The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft for the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget even the events of the present.
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they
must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
Yeah,
And
Fuli
those who
de
might become
Aeon, gila.
Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as children of remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius...
We are the sacrifice. The garden you...
So that name, it was... No, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
Cukup Barara.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to... I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble with, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie.
Satu kita tak akan maju ke depan,
Every
maju
starlit
selangkah ke hadapan.
tomorrow.
Kita tak ke hadapan, ke masa depan. Cukup berarah.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road.
Then, would it...
As long as it's peach.
Wanna take a deep breath? And then we can set off. Follow the ripples of remembrance.
Clearly cause, but now.
Maybe that. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No. How is this possible?
Remember? The spear of strife nearly claimed, and it was you. You played then. Even the Titan of Time.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time.
That melody from the end, so.
I'll leave him to the Casterus of the past.
Darn it! You're not taking me down. Not before I find. If you've got a bone to pick. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the...
Are you okay?
No.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face. Looking back on the past really does... You need to hold tight to this serum. I want to protect everyone in the village. Looks like time's running behind this door. I can smell it. You're... Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has been the breeze. We've made it. The sacrament... 405. 504. Zero 93. Four, three, 2, 2, 5, 2. 496 720 618. Treehouse. Surid. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
Like Coon.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Still awake?
Of Titan.
Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name!
I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm...
Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Cilicia. Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion. and sorrow is so under the same sky across 1 plus 8.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, it will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments, light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
Rasa Bagi masa dia pun semua kecil je. Semua sudah kecil. Tapi ni macam tak ada akurat ya. Ni what if gila. What if.
On the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. I'll stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true.
Bapak cantik gila.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. You'll stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you.
to have that the end. Honkai Star Rail. Even night as a Mark 7. Serta.
Ma'am. 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 Mammy, ma'am. Mammy. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am.
Walau
Mammy.
Oh ni masa awal gila. Masa kita jatuh wah. Ni masa awal gila. Masa kita duk kejar dia ni. Eh.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Awal masa jumpa MC lah.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Ma'am?
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Second. Find a pink tomorrow. Trace unlock. Nice level reach. So.
nothing!
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Show me the way. Again. Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you.
Existence is unity.
Have some fun. Again. Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Show me the way. Have some sunshine. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Are you ready?
But what's this?
Huh?
This. In me, you and so mem. You. Eat you us. When you. As you. The rest. This thing, or you. The Chrysos heirs of the flame chase somehow spot all. And
Maybe.
Here. Turn people.
How?
With but you. Fish the captive. You. Admit alone. But you went beyond it. You. But you love.
Think now with. I wish. I said but I keep this it you this but oh when
Sorry.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Poor me. My God, another cup.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Pak guys.
light falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Again. Till we meet again.